E aí, meus parças, acabei de bater no microfone. Mas estamos aqui de volta no canal e dessa vez para trazer Starfield, lançamento do exclusivo do Xbox. Eu vou jogar no Series X. Beleza? Eu tenho que ver desconfiguração vai estar aqui porque eu tava fazendo tudo pelo... Tava fazendo live no Play. E galera, eu quero pedir pra vocês se inscreverem no canal aí e deixar o like para fortalecer pra gente, pra me ajudar a crescer, né? Cada vez mais, trazer mais conteúdo e melhorar no canal, transição e tudo mais, beleza? Precisamos da ajuda de vocês. E isso, vamos ver como é que tá o jogo, beleza? Aperte qualquer botão para iniciar. Vamos ver as configurações. Não tem muita opção, né, já que quero ver. Lá vou mexer nas legendas. Interface não é. Não, enfim. Bora iniciar. Boas-vindas ao Starfield. Para nós é incrível ter você aqui, explorando o nosso novo universo e nós todos aqui na Bethesda Games Studios queremos agradecer imensamente a todo o apoio. Mal podemos esperar para ver tudo que você vai descobrir. Bora lá. Iniciar um novo jogo? Sim. Não tem nem seleção de dificuldade. Eu vi dizer que o jogo tem muito load, né, galera? Aí já começamos com... Enfim, espero que não atrapalhe muito.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own healing. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Já caminhar não posso. Pois é, ele parece que agora posso.
Let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
Missão nova, um pequeno
Grab
passo.
some samples?
Always.
Siga os
But
planos
not
ali.
you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Heaps of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vase we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Peraí, o que eu tenho? Tá mexendo no raio.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in
Pega o
that cabin.
talhador.
I'll shout out when I need you.
Aperte RT para atirar. Ai. Desculpa. Ó, dá pra ver aqui o negócio.
Anyone else a bother?
Tava olhando ali. Você não tem energia. Outra textura.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Tá.
Come on. With me.
Tô indo.
Let Heller do his job. This is delicate.
Eu vou acostumar a construir da frente. Os gráficos até aqui parecem bem decente, né? Bonito até. Aqui é só uma montanha, uma caverna.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Keep moving. Heller, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Achei a lanterna.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Heller?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Ih, rapaz. Bora. Segura ele para ligar. Tá, eu vou ter que explicar tudo isso.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Use o talhador para fragmentar. Carregar. Cara, eu pretendo tirar vários prints daqui, tá? Pra ser claro. A apresentação de jogo é bem bonito, então eu vou aproveitar.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Bom, aqui nós vamos criar nosso personagem. Tá. Personalização biométrica podem ser alteradas depois de um complexo de genética. Atuação, mano. Não, tô no 40, eu posso ir de trás pra frente. Geralmente o cara perde um tempão nessa parte. Vou botar esse aqui. Caraca. Vou botar a bombada, né, cara? Por que não dá pra fazer nada? Tá. O 2 tá bom. Tá, mas... Ah, dá pra mexer. Cabelo. Cabelo quase sim. Assim. Silêncio, tá? Que é preto, será? Vou deixar assim. Barba. Não, deixa assim. Olhos. Deixa assim. Verde, meus olhos são verdes. Passei, né? Isso aqui é verde. Cara, sei lá o que muda. Deixa assim, né? Tanto faz, deixa essa. Cara, vamos mexer em muita coisa, velho. Mas ó. Nossa. Sei lá, deixa eu dar. Oh, deixa assim. Ok. Dermostat. Já esse uma no meio da testa que eu tenho. Não tem. Cara, muita coisa. Muito atrás na cara, né? Não. Não. Terra aqui. Ah, terra é terra. Histórico. Puta merda, agora mais uma. Carga pesada. Armas laser e manobras arriscadas são coisas de piloto esquentadinho. Sua vida é dirigir um caminhão espacial pura e simplesmente. Pura e simplesmente. Pegar a carga, levá-la rapidamente ao destino, receber o pagamento e repetir. A vida é simples, a vida é boa. Habilidades iniciais: levantamento de peso. O treino de peso pode aumentar significativamente a habilidade de carregar armas e equipamentos, tanto no espaço quanto na terra. Pilotagem: com mais pessoas se aventurando no espaço, o número daquelas com certificação para pilotar vários tipos de naves espaciais subiu drasticamente. Bate o microfone de novo. Sistemas de armas balísticas. Apesar do armamento das naves ter avançado significativamente, às vezes a ferramenta mais simples é a mais efetiva. Caça-feras. Dos Ashtas de Aquila aos terrormorfos que assolam todos os sistemas colonizados, não são poucos os seres alienígenas dos dias. Você adquiriu a habilidade para rastrear, encontrar e exterminar essas criaturas. Fitness. No espaço, o recurso mais importante é o oxigênio e a capacidade pulmonar aumentada obtida por meio de exercício físico regular, essencial à sobrevivência. Balístico. Séculos de conflito provaram que, quando a questão de eliminar ameaças, poucas coisas equiparam ao poder confiável dos projetos de alta velocidade e gastronomia. Acesso aos novos mundos significa acesso a ingredientes novos e quase não há limites para as comidas e bebidas deliciosas que um chefe talentoso pode criar. Pode preparar. Caçador de recompensa, tem pilotagem, sistema de controle de mira, treino e mochilas propulsoras. Inovações e treinamentos especializados de sistemas e mobilidade pessoal permite exploração irrestrita dos mundos alienígenas. Siberita, furtividade, segurança, roubo, cibernética, medicina, segurança e laser, clínica militar, certificação de pistola, medicina e bem-estar, culinária, gastronomia, duelo e sucata, diplomata, persuasão, comércio e bem-estar, docência astrodinâmica, geologia e métodos de pesquisa e escultura, medicina, geologia, persuasão, exploração, laser, astrodinâmica e análise, indústria, persuasão, segurança e métodos de pesquisa. Malandragem tem certificação de escopeta, certificado boxe e roubo, manha espacial, certificado de pistola, pilotagem e persuasão. Peregrinação tem sucata, análise e gastronomia. O Ronin tem duelo, furtividade e sucata. Segurança, boxe, segurança e fitness. Acho que soldado. Fitness. Cara, eu queria pegar fitness, o bagulho da mochila e o de peso. Podia ter um que tivesse, né? Geologia, análise, levantamento de peso, fitness, análise. Eu vou pegar soldado. Os sistemas colonizados sabem bem o que é uma guerra. E se tem uma coisa do qual o conflito armado depende, são guerreiros sangue frio versados em armas. Igual a você, é um trabalho simples e sangrento, no qual você se destaca. No espaço, o recurso mais importante é o oxigênio, tá? Esse aqui eu já li. Séculos de conflito provaram que quando a questão é eliminar ameaças, poucas coisas se equiparam ao poder confiável dos projetos de alta velocidade Tá, eu vou pegar esse. Atributos. Cabeça prêmio. Alguém colocou sua cabeça prêmio e a notícia se espalhou ocasionalmente. Ocasionalmente, mercenários armados vão aparecer para tentar te matar, mas você sai bem em apuros, causando mais dano que tem quando tem pouca vida. Capataz, se você tiver uma equipe treinada em um determinado sistema de nave, esse sistema às vezes restaura automaticamente a integridade da nave a 100%. Quando ela for danificada, estiver abaixo de 50%. No entanto, o custo para contratar a tripulação duplica. Casa dos Sonhos. Você tem uma casa luxuosa e personalizável num planeta tranquilo. Infelizmente, ele tem uma hipoteca de 125 mil créditos no Galbank que precisa ser paga semanalmente. Constrição ofídica. Você cresceu cultuando o grande ofídico. Realizar uma dobra grave proporciona um aumento temporário de vida e oxigênio, mas estes são reduzidos se não dobrado regularmente, como uma espécie de vício. Não pode ser combinado nenhum outro atributo de natureza religiosa. Criação iluminista. Você cresceu fazendo parte da casa iluminista. Recebe acesso a um baú especial cheio de itens na casa iluminista em Nova Atlântida, mas perde acesso ao baú de Santo Universum. Criação universal. Você cresceu fazendo parte do Santo Universum. Recebe acesso a um baú especial cheio de itens do Santo Universo em Nova Atlântida, mas perde acesso ao baú da casa iluminista. DNA alienígena. Você se voluntariou para um experimento controverso que combina DNA humano com DNA alienígena. Como consequência, você começa com mais oxigênio e vida, mas alimentos e itens de cura não são tão eficazes. Empatia. Você tem uma conexão profunda com os sentimentos dos outros. Realizar ações que agradam sua companhia resultará em aumento temporário na eficácia de combate. No entanto, realizar ações que desagradam terá o efeito oposto. Extroversão. Você leva jeito com as pessoas. Suas ações consomem menos oxigênio quando você se aventura com companhias humanas, mas quando se aventura só. Família unida. Seus pais estão vivos e bem, e você pode visitá-los na casa deles. Contudo, 2% de seus créditos são enviados automaticamente para eles toda semana. Introversão. Suas ações consomem menos oxigênio quando você se aventura sem companhia, mas quando você se aventura com outras companhias humanas... Enfim, dei errado, mas... Malandragem de Neon. Você cresceu nas ruas perigosas de Neon. Ganha acesso a ações de diálogos especiais e recompensa melhores em algumas missões em Neon. O prêmio por sua cabeça, entre outras ações, aumenta consideravelmente. Microgravidade. Seu corpo se aclimatou ao espaço. Vida e oxigênio aumentam quando você está no espaço e diminuem quando você está na superfície. Natural da União. Ganhe acesso à opção de diálogos especiais da União das Colônias e recompensa melhores em algumas missões dadas pela facção. No entanto, o prêmio por sua cabeça das facções aumenta. Pioneirismo Freestar. Ganhe acesso às opções de diálogos especiais da Confederação Freestar e recompensa melhores. Tá, isso aqui é de facção. Terra Firme. Você nunca se aclimatou ao espaço. Vida e oxigênio aumentam quando você está na superfície de um planeta e diminuem quando você está no espaço. Ícone dourado. Você conquistou a atenção de um superfã insuportável que aparece aleatoriamente e fala sem parar. O lado bom é que ele vai entrar para a tripulação te dar presentes. Terra firme é um. Se você tiver uma equipe treinada, treinar esse sistema da Espera que ainda vou revisar. Cara, eu vou ir assim. Nome. Meu nome é real. William.
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Tinha uma luz. Tinha uma luz e música. Foi incrível, como um sonho ou uma visão. Não me lembro de nada depois de entrar naquele túnel.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier.
Ah, na
And we
verdade eu
got what we
deveria
were
ter
looking
voltado
for.
aqui.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Aperte para alternar entre a primeira e a terceira pessoa.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Client is here. Let's go. Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space?
puxei da
Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Uma coisa. Y pulando. Cara, isso é muito aleatório. Então,
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Selecione a área no canto direito inferior para acessar seu inventário. Ah, habilidades, lápis estelar, licença. Aqui não dá pra vir aqui no canto. Selecione a categoria capacete. Capacete. Selecione o capacete espacial de mineração para equipar. Tá. Caraca, velho. Só queria aprender a guardar arma. Ah, dá pra coletar item já. Vou pegar, velho. Azar. talvez estava mostrando a nave pousar e eu perdi porque eu tava luteando. Oh, Vasco.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go, go!
Eu não tenho arma.
Cover!
Segura ele, testa. Eu tô com a arma podre. Corri agora. Droga. Pegando tudo. Beleza. O botão que recarrega até. Morrer. Opa, viu alguma coisa aí? X recarrega. Um pirata? Não. Ué? Tá vazio. Consegue abrir o inventário dele separado. Que é isso? Munição? Tem um capacete, eu acho. Eu não sei, filtro de... Cara, eu não sei o que é um capacete espacial de navegador. Térmico. Eu vou ordenar por armadura. Esse é o melhor, é o mais pesado. Falou. Esse aqui é bom, atmosférico. Cara, sei lá.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right?
Oi, meu amor, agora que eu vi que eu tava no meio do
The
tiroteio.
visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Se puderem me explicar o que é esse artefato todo dentro, vai me tirar essa lua.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Te agradeço por tudo, nem pensar no trabalho.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo? Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Thinking it over? Good instinct. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Tá. Bora.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
We're still in one piece. Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
O jogo não tem um modo foto. Ah, tem. Não precisa. Só bater foto da nave, né? Ah, tá. Sim. Aí.
just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Tá.
I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Cara, dá pra pegar tudo quase.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Tá. Merda, puxaram, agora não sei guardar. Tá, como é que tu que bota a arma ali, cara? Será que como favorito? Extintor sem conto. Ah, para, vamos decolar. Nem sei direito o que eu tô fazendo. Legal a porta.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Segure Y para decolar. Ah, aquele que eu bati o print da tela preta daí sim. Caraca, velho, eu tô voando. Voando eu tô.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Use para escolher o sistema da nave. Use para lembrar para designar a energia. Você pode pular o tutorial da nave. Energia em todos os sistemas, incluindo o motor gráfico. Use para escolher um sistema. Tá. Você acabar de me dizer isso.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Espera, então para disparar a missão.
You've already lost!
Tá, entendi.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Waste of time!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Mais ou menos. Vou ir perto de naves acidentais e aperte para saqueá-las.
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Tô mexendo naqueles bagulho ali, né? Ah, tinha que reparar, velho. Sabia não. Caraca, é difícil, hein? Eu tenho que mexer. Cara, é muito ruim esse bagulho aqui. Tá. Caraca. Explodiu. Cara, não peguei bem a manha. Não peguei nada bem a manha.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Tá, isso sim.
Ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
You're mine!
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Não, eu tô indo bem longe da nave.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Mira.
This one's mine!
Caraca, velho.
Grab shot! Not like we're running anyway!
Boa, uma foi. Fica bem melhor que pensar.
How'd that old junk of yours make it this far, huh? Grabs in the rig!
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Tá. Calma, deixa eu lutear. Tá. Aperte para abrir o menu de dados. A partir de você poder abrir o mapa estelar. Voe pelas estrelas, afaste a câmera para ver todos os sistemas estelar. Afaste novamente para ver todas as estrelas nos sistemas colonizados. Defina uma rota escolhendo o sistema estelar como destino. Há um limite para o número de anos-luz que sua nave consegue dobrar de uma vez só. Então pode ser preciso fazer mais do que uma parada para alcançar sistemas estelares mais distantes. Beleza. Eu deveria vir pra cá, talvez. Aqui a gente inspeciona. Tá. Tá.
We have arrived in orbit.
Use na
The
base
abandoned
desses.
facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Tá, tem que acessar o mapa estelar de novo. A visão do planeta do mapa estelar fornece informações sobre o ambiente permite que você faça uma varredura dos recursos do planeta e te ajuda a descobrir os principais locais de pouso. Gire o planeta até o ícone do mapa laboratório de pesquisa de Crypt ficar visível e selecione o ícone de mapa para pousar lá. Beleza. O que? Terra. Chumbo. Beleza, vamos pousar. Vasco está seguindo você.
From here on out, Captain.
Lide com o comandante da Frota Escarlate. Que louco, tá?
Something is in this direction.
Caraca. Alguém sabe como é que coloca uma arma nos favoritos? Nos favoritos não. Se eu fizer tipo isso. Não. Eu quero essa. deixar assim por enquanto. Então você... Faz sentido. Cliente. Agora que eu descobri como tem ponto no mapa.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Examine criaturas, minerais e plantas. Cada item único examinado aumenta o progresso de seus dados de inspeção do planeta. É possível vender todos de inspeção. Vender dados de inspeção completos por créditos. O modo leitor também desbloqueia outro recurso como a construção de entrepostos e uso de habilidades sociais, com diplomacia e intimidação. Então... Ah, esse inimigo. Droga. Espreita, velho. Nossa, azar. Ué? Ah, certinho então. Morreu? Tá. Ferro. Prata. O bagulho não tem vida, né? Como é que pega? Assim. Não sei o que vale e o que não vale.
Under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous.
Dumb.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Ah, isso dá bastante dinheiro. Foi dinheiro. Pegando só que é mais caro. explorando e luteando, né, cara? Conseguimos. O Vasco é bem louco, cara. Consegui, né, cara? Senão eu vou ficar até amanhã só lutando. Pacote de cerveja. Opa! Que é isso? Opa! Peraí. Não, eu esqueço onde é que troca de arma, cara. Isso é um... Tem pouca munição. Tá, peguei mais. Ficou lenta, tá? Recuperar um pouco da vida. Ah, verdade, tá escrito recuperar a vida. Não, aqui não. Não, é, vou ter que pegar aqui do Compartilhe. Onde é que eu vejo como é que tá, né? Tomei cerveja, né, cara? que eu usaria o computador? Ah, não, muita coisa pra ver. Recupera 4 de vida. 20 de vida eu tô pegando. Ah, dizem que é melhor tu fazer a história principal pra depois fazer o resto, então é o que eu vou fazer. Vou ficar só na história principal. Depois de zerar, diz que o New Game Plus é bom de fazer o resto. Tem nada, velho.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with...
Ah, dá pra pegar os dardos, mas não ver. Que caro eu vou vender. Preencha todos os espaços abertos em cada camada para abrir a tranca. Escolha e gire uma chave até alinhá-la com as lacunas da camada de segurança. Depois insira para preencher as lacunas. Cada chave pode ser usada apenas uma vez. Tá. Entendi. Que seria isso? Ah, isso são créditos. Não, peguei o negócio da coisa. Droga. Não. Isso aqui mais que não sei o que é, mas aparentemente é melhor. Sei lá. O que seria o RD que o jogo não explica? Peso, o RD, esse aqui tem mais. Então, a gente vai fazer vídeo mais simples que eu passei, cara. Ué. O bip do seu relógio fica mais rápido à medida que seu traje perde a proteção. Tá. Opa! Caraca! Tava moscando, cara. Tem mais.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why the enemy has dropped out of our view.
Ó.
It was trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Cadê o Vasco, cara? Onde é que ele tá atirando?
Please avoid getting shot. You might die. I have located the enemy.
Open fire!
Acho que peguei uma arma nova. Munição a laser. Tem essa. voltando. Vocês não usam a mesma munição. Não. Tá ficando louco, lasca. Aí eu travei. Tem uns corpos pra lutar no chão. Dá uma olhada em cima. Urano.
I do not feel pain, but I do.
Agora sim. Tô sobrecarga. Que mais status? O jogo. esvaziar o inventário, né? Vou pegar item de 200 pra cima só. Esse aqui eu não sei nem pra que eu uso. Estimulante pra fora. Membros. Vida. A massa não ocupa.
I'm detecting a safe near. Make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Ih, não deu. Droga.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not.
faço direito agora. Fecha assim. Aqui não fecha de outro jeito. Ah, mas vocês são igual. Agora foi. Créditos. Vídeo com o comandante. Eu não achei comandante. Agora. Estamos focados. Minhocas temperadas. E a comida. Gostei de ser para onde sobe. Aqui essa porta. Agora eu não tenho hack, cara. Não vi que tinha uma escada aqui, cara. O jogo me deu arma. O kit de vida, né? O que me espera? Eu não sei. Ficar com os trajes entre cara, velho. Só que eu tô pesado dele. Dá pra trocar de mochila. Eu vou largar todos os recursos. Quando eu precisar eu vou me buscar, porque não tá lá. Aí fica aqui, legal.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
Para persuadir alguém é necessário fazer as escolhas certas. As escolhas podem variar entre elogios, distrações e ameaças. Cada escolha tem uma dificuldade. Quanto maior for a dificuldade, maior será a sua chance. Maior será a sua chance de falhar. Mas maior será a quantidade de pontos obtidos se tiver sucesso. Há um limite de escolhas disponíveis, mas você não vai falhar se a última escolha tiver funcionado. Entendi errado, Constelação é um grupo de exploradores, não são caçadores de tesouros. Escuta, se quiser trocar de nave, por mim tudo bem. A Frontier arranje sempre que faz uma manobra. Eu acabei de passar por todos. Poxa, não quero mesmo tentar dar sorte contra ele.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Voltamos para nós.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Entendi. Entrando na área patrulha. Sem contrabando na área, guardando o veículo.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Não dá pra eu ir. Assim, mais rápido, tô que não levar meia hora pra viajar. Nível 2 ainda não parece pra gastar ponto. Mais um FPS. No, Barrett?
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the
that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Even if tem as lojas de vender itens lá. Talvez ainda não. Um agente de segurança.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
O lugar da missão, na verdade. Distrito de tanque.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are. The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us in... Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now. And he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Sarah.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contra, you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Isso tudo é meio demais para mim, preciso agarrar a cabeça quando você sabe os artefatos que eles são, vocês não querem a constelação, o que isso quer dizer? Quais seriam meus deveres?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Tá bom,
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Pequeno passo. Integre a constelação.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
A visão que eu tive, o que você acha que é?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Não eram sinapses aleatórios, tinha algum significado, então deve ter alguma explicação razoável, seja lá que não eram sinapses aleatórios.
Sure. I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Estava mesmo pensando em outros tipos de exploração além dos artefatos.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Everything all right?
Confira o painel das missões de conservação. Espera saber bastante coisa sobre os artefatos.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have.
Eu tenho nada.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet.
Hey, have you been up to the Eye recently?
Emphasis on the quiet part.
Oh,
At least usually.
Don't know how he does
Let's
it.
head upstairs.
Up there all alone?
Sebastian Reyes, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Cara, eu perdi a mulher. Droga. Tava seguindo a minha, perdi. Aquela que me mostrou onde que era o meu quarto, cara. Cadê ela agora?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye. I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. Stay safe, okay?
uma saída. Caraca, o lugar é grande. É pra entrar no quarto todo mundo, velho. Não achei que dá pra fazer isso.
Doesn't that bother your wife?
My wife and I have something of an understanding.
Oh, mas no quarto, cara.
See you later.
Hey.
Sofá chique. Ah, vou pra sentar no sofá.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
A constelação é bastante conhecida.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
O que sabe sobre os artefatos?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
That is.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Tenho que admitir, estou sentindo a empolgação. Minha primeira missão. Ótimo, vou poder aprender mais sobre a união das colônias. Trabalho braçal nunca compensa. Como espera a vanguarda. Outras pistas de artefato.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle. Resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Se você continuar, Sarah seguirá você compulsoriamente. Entendi. Eu e você até seguirmos lá.
We'll need to head to Mast.
Consegui.
Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Vamos. Converse com o contato da Sarah.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Sure, go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Você gosta de divertir com outras coisas além de explorar?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I hope you got something out of that. So long.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble. We've always considered ourselves explorers. Stay safe, okay?
Não muda o diálogo.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks.
Seria, cara.
That jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Dano de queda. Status. Você está sofrendo uma enfermidade. Tome o remédio correspondente para curá-la. Acesse o inventário e procure isso com ícones de guarda. Cansaço. Não deu? Não entendi. Ah, tá. Agora que eu vi. Eu não tenho um item pra curar isso aqui. Que legal. Uma coisa.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard.
Good to see you.
Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
Tuala.
Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. And if you got any questions, I can get you sorted.
What can I help you with? Fine by me. I'll be here. Time to go?
Cara, eu troquei de missão sem querer, eu acho.
What can I do for you, applicant? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
No, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
A gente vai falar com ele. Tenho certeza que chegaremos numa boa oferta.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Então vamos lá, Sidonia. Pergunte sobre...
Another day, another credit.
Bora. Ué?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Que estátua ela tá falando, cara?
The well's been having brownness all the time. Must finally send some of that thing.
On board.
Queria achar um negócio pra curar a minha lesão ali, né?
course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Cydonia.
Pouso autorizado. Caraca.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Talk to you later. While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Cydonia. Eu não vou pular, já me machuquei antes, né, cara?
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises?
Building Cydonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red hole? We were told there were jobs.
Look, forget it. We just filmed the last opening. I think we have a couple contracts in.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those part transmissions goes off.
Didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Yeah, that's good.
UC security, you're under arrest.
Good,
I've got special orders, you're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there.
Caraca, não sabia disso,
Other than
cara.
that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Cara, fui preso.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts the criminal. Seems like
much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
Cara, que eu não posso nem me mexer.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now. Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Says here that you spent several years as a soldier. That means you understand how to respect the chain of command. Good. I also see that you mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. I don't remember asking how you felt about anything.
Correct.
We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn.
Tua responsabilidade, tá assim, tá mandando outro no teu lugar.
Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? You aren't leaving until I have an answer. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. I'm not authorized to answer your questions. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Yes?
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Okay. Hello?
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Sidonia is an industrial. Goodbye.
Caraca, spawn aqui do nada. Eu nem sei o que eu tô fazendo.
Hey. Howdy. The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, It's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Yes. What?
Eu não consigo mais sair, cara. Eu não consigo ir. Ah, então tem que rastrear a missão dele. Não dá pra usar os itens com o negócio na cara.
Pardon. Yes?
Hello.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Yes, of course. I'm sorry if I brought up any painful memories. Oh, one last thing. A bit of good news, actually. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done.
let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be here if you need us.
We should team up for the next mission.
Cara, eu só espero conseguir sair daqui pra eu poder fazer as outras coisas.
If you need any more information, you should ask before you depart the Vigilance.
Achei que ela não tá mais aqui.
Hey. Yes. What?
Finalmente. Tá, agora eu vou trocar de missão. E não vou mais roubar agora.
Condos aren't anything special.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Olha, errei o caminho. Errei.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here.
Excuse me.
Jack.
What's your poison?
Não tenho o que eu quero.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Podem rastrear ele se você souber.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially one that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Seu companheiro pode falar por você, o que ele dirá fica escrito ao lado do nome dele.
I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Sei que você vai acabar me contratando, então poupar tempo e falar de uma vez. O que é mais importante para seu dinheiro ou a vida de uma.
Yeah, I get your point. Maybe. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs.
Venus. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Pardon. There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
To Venus? Bye-bye.
At least I've got more than enough. Hello there. Do I know you?
Caraca.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Take care now. Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear.
One sec.
Howdy.
Okay. Yes, dear?
Eu posso fazer uma viagem rápida para a nave.
After today,
Não posso. Cara.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Acho que eu não preciso estar fazendo todo esse trajeto. Tá, quero mais um. Muito mais assim aqui.
To a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Mínimo de energia dos sistemas da nave para evitar detecção. Sistemas como armas e escudos são detectados com mais facilidade. Para aumentar a furtividade, diminua a energia de todos os sistemas e deixe uma ou duas barras para os motores, além de ficar o mais longe possível das naves inimigas. Fique dentro de um raio de 500 metros do satélite sinalizador para poder ativá-lo.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Caraca, tem que andar muito devagarinho. Então, o que nós temos que achar? Tá, era só isso. Eu gosto de bater frente da tudo.
Unbreathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Ambiente corrosivo. O que eu deveria fazer? Não, eu tenho que voltar pra nada. Ué. Entendi, cara. Tá louco, cara. decidi ativar.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Cara, agora tem que vir pra cá. Ah, vai ser a mesma coisa, entendi. Então, pera aí. Não. Caramba. Não dá pra se mexer quando eles estão no diálogo.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Esqueça a história de procurar de volta. Eu quero caminhar na lua. Quando você ou vamos ver se a Mara
Keep
vai
your weapons
cansar.
ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
É possível acoplar e entrar na maioria das naves, exceções de celulares. Parece fazer a nave no HUD e aproxime-se dela até que eu preciso para trás. Caraca, é difícil. Cara. Acoplar. Encontre pista sobre o mar.
Scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet.
Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Tem alguma coisa aí tipo isso? Não. De hack é bom. Certo, não quero mais. Uma bala. Uma bala, meu Deus.
Take what we can.
Não. Aqui tem que pegar. Trava complexa demais. Já tem um tiroteio por aí. O cara morto aqui. Projeto de pesquisa exige menos recursos. Ah, esse eu peguei nem vi o que tinha. Chega uma naturada. Crédito e kit médico. Já vou ir pra batalha.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Realmente tá. Como é que tá a minha massa? Nossa, tô cheio já, cara. Traje é muito caro pra estar largando, velho. Agora tem que ser melhor que a minha. Mas eu tenho 3. Ah, eu não sabia disso. Ah, bom.
Only a target. The mark's mine.
Cara, larga isso.
Show me what you've got.
Eu tinha que você já tinha.
Hey, that's not fair. Fire! Hide from me! Damn it! Found me a... They won't get me!
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Ah, esse aqui é mais forte. Eu senti uma bala, eu não vi.
Nice bit of work there.
Outra Grendel. Opa, um sniper. Acho que eu não tô. Merda. Inventário. Filha da puta. Opa, uma Granel modificada.
Ooh, it'll be a shame to leave that behind.
É pra pegar o bagulho de vida, cara. Mais 1 de dano, mais velocidade. Phoenix modificada.
I'm sure they had something we can use. Gonna make you.
Cara, tem mania de botar outro botão pra trocar de arma.
That was an interesting accident. What are you doing here? Scavenging us. We're in for them.
Tem mais munição. Cara, meu Deus do céu, mentira. Caraca, essa arma dá bastante muito fraca. Meu Deus, botão errado. outra pistola. Vou comparar com... Tá, tem que botar... essa na mão. E ainda inventário, nossa, que missão. Vou comparar. Cadência 50, 40. Precisão se equivale, essa aqui tá bem mais tiro. Eu vou... Elas usam a mesma munição. Não usam a mesma munição. Esse aqui usa 27. Ah, mas a Itsara usa a mesma da... Ah, não passa vidro. Deixa eu deixar mais pegar. Vai tirar no carro, né? Tem muita gente. Caraca. Caraca, velho. Mais uma arma modificada. Larga essa desarme. Eu vou largar aquela faquinha lá também. Alcance 20, 18, 67. Ah, essa aqui é pior. Por que eu não consigo entrar? Achei um lugar pra eu ter a arma, mas não consegui usar. Cadê minha arma, cara?
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after you. Not a bad plan.
Opa.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Ué. Ah, errei o caminho.
You have anything valuable?
Tem que comparar com a minha outra, ó. Vinte e dois, 12. Vou levar pra vender. Baba. É, LED. Droga. Quem mais tá antes? Cara, não lutei esses caras. Ou é outro lugar? Cara, a gente não pode pegar item. Tem mais precisão, tem mais alcance. Bora. Pra onde nós vamos agora? Netuno.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Droga.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. I get my ship. White line a couple of them, but they locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts are gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
A maioria das naves inimigas pode ser invadida após ter os motores avariados. É preciso aproximar da nave para conseguir acoplar. Não esqueça de que a tripulação provavelmente resistirá à invasão.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Vamos acoplar. Como é? Chave da nave de Moara, ó. Aqui é os outros.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Laboratório de pesquisa permite que você descubra as novas receitas concluindo projetos de pesquisa. Cada projeto de pesquisa exige materiais para progredir. Os materiais necessários podem variar entre minerais brutos extraídos de planetas e substâncias orgânicas extraídas de criaturas e plantas alienígenas, podendo chegar a componentes fabricados que precisam ser feitos em uma bancada industrial. Eu não tenho nada. Nada de bom, cara. Achamos.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Somos o grupo de exploradores.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. Back to the lodge, shall we? No, it's fine. Go ahead. Bye for now.
Um novo diálogo. Talvez quando acabar a missão.
Captain on deck.
Aquela rocha muito louca, cara. Tá. Deixa eu ver pra onde é que nós vamos. Vamos voltar pra casa.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Welcome back, Captain. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
¿Qué significa ser integrante?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Conta comigo.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Sacode a poeira. Chega a nível 5. Quem é Senko?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
O que você pode me contar sobre Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
O que é o olho? Quem é Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Bye.
Bye. A cada nível alcançado você tem um ponto de habilidade. Além disso, cada habilidade desbloqueia um desafio. Conclua o desafio de uma habilidade e use um ponto para subi-la de nível. A fileira superior representa habilidades básicas. As demais fileiras são desbloqueadas após você usar um número mínimo de pontos em suas respectivas categorias. Tem 4 pontos. Ah, eu tenho esse aqui. Vou bloquear esse que eu queria. Apesar de o armamento das naves ter avançado significativamente, às vezes a ferramenta mais simples é a mais desbloquear. As armas balísticas da nave causam 10% a mais de dano e custam Tá. Agora você pode usar propulsores de nave. Você pode tentar hackear travas avançadas, é possível acumular 2 tentativas. Desbloqueia a funcionalidade de mira. Aumenta em 15% o alcance das dobras. Você obtém mais recursos inorgânicos comuns e comuns objetos de superfície. Kits médicos de lesão de emergência restauram 2% a mais da vida. Sim, eu quero. Reduzem 10% dos recursos necessários para criar itens. Adiciona um zoom óptico ao leitor portátil e a distância do leitor portátil aumenta para 20 metros. Escopeta causa 10% a mais de dano, pistola causa 10% a mais, arma laser causa 10 a mais, armas brancas causam 50% a mais de dano. Compre item 5% de desconto e venda por um preço 10% maior. Você pode criar comida e bebida especializada e pesquisar receitas adicionais no laboratório de pesquisa. Chance de sucesso 10% maior ao tentar persuadir alguém. Há uma chance de você encontrar créditos extras ao procurar em containers. Desbloqueia a habilidade de furtar alvos. Aumenta sua vida. Bom. Adiciona um medidor de furtividade. Ataques sem armas causam 5%. Não, quero 10% a mais de vida. Yes! Gastei meus pontos. Ah, aqui que gasta, não tinha ligado. Bom. Cadê a...
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. See you later.
Não muda os diálogos.
Can I help? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Not at all. Very well. Next time, then. Okay.
Bom, galera. Tô salvando. E eu vou finalizar aqui 4 horas de live, galera. Daí, início de Starfield eu vou jogar mais, com certeza. Não esquece de fortalecer, se inscrever e compartilhar, beleza? Enfim, falou e até a próxima.